Hello everyone, welcome back to my laboratory. Hello Lucalino, hello Hellspectre, hello Montanok, hello Nothenbow, hello Barrier Trio Bean. So good to see everyone. We're playing the broken version of this game where shit doesn't work. Hello Polar Bear. That's right, we've got Yaoi and Yuri support on the web. Right here, always. Somebody described this once as me taking out ads for homosexuality, and I've been thinking about that a lot. I hope everyone is well. It's been a couple weeks since I streamed, but we will always come back to it. Last time I streamed Mega Man X8. That was a decent game. That game was better than I thought it was going to be. But I need to play more RPGs. I need to play an RPG again. And I thought, why not play one of the classics that launched a gigantic series with a ton of sequels and spin-offs? Your first Final Fantasy and basically first RPG was a PSP port of FF1, and it was honestly magical. Didn't I just play FF5 a month ago? No, that was a long time ago. Hold on a sec. When was that? I'm gonna go back in the archives and look at this, because I feel like it's been a while since I've played that. Let's see. The last, kind of RPG that I played on here was Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. A little bit of it in September. I played Phantasy Star 4 in July, August. It's been so long. Fire Mountain, we're gonna have a fantastic experience. Thank you for being here. I think Smokey Joe as well. Smokey Joe is retired right now. May come back for more. Phantasy Star 4 was awesome. I have started to work on my top 10 games of the year list, and I've only actually played 3 games released in 2025, so it's not that kind of list. It's just the top 10 games that I personally played in this year, and Phantasy Star 4 is definitely among them. I thought that game was really cool. 4-Job Fiesta, when was that? I think it was like May or June? June. It was June. Maybe even into July. Yes, I actually finished my 4-Job Fiesta this year on the 4th of July, which is the only significant thing to be celebrated on that day. I beat X-Death and saved the world. Two of the three 2025 games that I played this year actually did make the list. I feel like I'm not gonna finalize my list until a couple weeks from now. Did any games come out this year? Polar Bear of the Devil came out this year. Episode 0 and 1, and episode 2 is coming out in like 11 days. So that's one really good game that came out this year. Don't remember what games you played this year? So the way that I remember what games I've played this year is I actually use backlogged, because I like to make little reviews of the games that I play. And also I use a combination of that and looking at my VOD uploads to see, like, okay, what did I play this year? Silk Song, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. Those are some good ones. I haven't actually played either of those. I haven't played any Deltarune yet, actually. I've sort of been on the like, oh, maybe I'll wait until it's all finished kind of angle, but also like, I feel myself wavering on it a little bit. Like, I'll probably get around to it sometime next year. I want to see what it's all about. There's some stuff in there. Vexatious Idler. Welcome. I'm afraid I cannot take your Clorbs here, but you may have an opportunity to spend them elsewhere in the near future. Okay, you know what? That's what I said before is actually somewhat of a fabrication. I have played episode 1 of Deltarune immediately when it released. I also downloaded the survey program that was maybe a virus. But then for the rest, I was like, maybe I'll wait. But everyone's telling me I gotta get on that shit, so I might get on that shit. You played a lot of Nubby's Number Factory? I remember hearing about Nubby's Number Factory, but I don't know what that is. The title is very funny. It's numbers. It's numbers. The HD you had your saves on corrupt and you didn't play the new Deltarunes. Oh no, Augursly. That's so sad. I hate losing my save data. Can play through chapter 1 and 2 in like 4 hours. Yeah, I understand that they're not like the longest things. Need some of the Umineko knowers to play Deltarune so you can say Deltarune is a little Umineko with it and have any chance of anyone understanding. I see. Okay. Honestly, I have heard very, like, okay, you know how people are. I've seen a lot of the jokes and bits posted out of context, but I don't know all that much about, like, the actual story or, like, the structure of it or the themes, really. So, I'm curious to check it out eventually, especially hearing that it is a little Umineko with it. Does knowing the fighting game Umineko but nothing else count as being an Umineko knower? Noddenbao, I'm sorry to say, no. You're going to have to read the entire 8 million word visual novel to really know it. It's not 8 million words, don't worry. You'll never read? I've been reading so many visual novels this year. I've been very visual novel mode this year. I've read so many of them. When I was making my top 10 list, as I mentioned before, I was surprised, like, whoa, this is like half visual novels. This is crazy. Oh, Jez, hello, welcome. Willing yourself back into being illiterate like Goku did when he was SSJ2. Goku willed himself into illiteracy? Is that a thing that happens? I don't actually know Dragon Ball at all, so anything that anybody tells me Goku did, I kind of just believe it. You're booting FF1 WonderSwan Color today? That's so awesome. Hello, Marley, hello. I think Goku can do anything from what I know about him, so I assume that he actually did do that. He actually did will himself into illiteracy. This ancient Roman song is so good. The team that translated ancient Roman actually either recently put out or is about to put out another like similar quality level of RPG, and I'm very excited to hop on that and possibly stream it next year. I feel like I need to play more dog shit games like Ancient Roman for my health. I say that completely 100% affectionately, by the way. Everyone knows I love Ancient Roman, so I'm not disparaging it. I think it's great. I think it's so awesome that they made a fan translation for that game. Let's see. I'm going to talk a little bit about Final Fantasy, which is an inferior RPG to Ancient Roman. So this here is the Japanese box art for the Famicom version, as is probably apparent. You can see it's got the Yoshitaka Amano art that has become well known. We've got our Warrior of Light. We've got our Princess Sarah, presumably. I really like this Warrior of Light's design. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty iconic. I love the yellow cape. I love the forward-pointing horns. The like blue, orange, and yellow color scheme has always been very, very iconic in my mind. The Dissidia games made this guy's horns point up, and I don't agree with that decision necessarily, but certainly put this guy on the map for a lot of people. Kind of like canonized this design as like, yes, this is the main character of Final Fantasy 1. It's nice. I like it. He's got like a little dragon buddy on his shoulder. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if they had like plans for the party in this game to get a little dragon buddy. Not sure. This guy is not a Limp Bizkit enjoyer. This guy is the Limp Bizkit's enjoyer's enemy, if you actually know the lore. All right. I wanted to bring out, I want to bring out the US box art now. So here we've got the US NES box art. We're going to enter a whole new realm of challenge and adventure. We've got our 84-page Explorer's Handbook, our game world and dungeon maps, our full color monster chart. Seems like a lot of information to get with your game. Seems like a dense adventure. It's got the orb, it's got the axe and the sword. It's so fantasy. There's like some kind of floating castle inside of the orb. And then here's the back of the box. Has some funny stuff on it from what I read earlier. Make it a little larger for y'all. Dragons and broadswords, mystery and adventure, Final Fantasy has them all. An evil shroud covers the world in darkness. You must restore the powers of earth, wind, fire, and water to the 4 orbs. Create your own band of 4 light warriors from fighters, thieves, martial artists, and magicians. You'll need all their skills to triumph in this massive role-playing adventure. Your treacherous journey takes you to all parts of a strange new world. Explore dangerous castles and dark caverns with deadly perils and great rewards wait at every turn. Hundreds of ferocious monsters block your path. With patience, skill, and cunning, you can defeat them. Come, begin your quest. Enter an enchanted new world. Command your warriors. Prepare to face the Final Fantasy. A world shrouded in the darkness of evil. Your mission, to restore the light. That sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what sorts of fantasy creatures await us. Finished Stranger of Paradise with the girls, and they were so confused and hurt by the story. Meanwhile, you were laughing the whole time through the ending of Stranger of Paradise. I think Stranger of Paradise is such an awesome game. It is so, like, such a strange idea for that sort of, like, Souls-y, like, Neo-type gear upgrading game. It's so fun. They made the classes feel really distinct in it. Obviously, Jack is hilarious. I actually found the story quite compelling once I, like, got through the initial dude, get a load of this guy kind of feeling. It's good. It's good. I'll go to bat for Stranger of Paradise. I have not played the DLC stories for it. I'm kind of curious to sometime. Three years ago, you went through some kind of evil, fucked up, manic episode and binged the NES version of FF3 over the course of like 2 days. That's crazy. After I finish Final Fantasy 1, I'm probably gonna try 2 and 3. These first 3 games are kind of a blind spot for me in terms of the Final Fantasy main series. I'm gonna do it. Yes, I'm gonna play the NES version. That's right. The DLC can soft lock your save? That's scary. Oh, you think I've only just now lost my marbles? You think I've ever had any marbles in the last 5 years? They've been completely gone. I was born without marbles. I had 3 of them? I don't even remember my 3 marbles. It's been so long. Goblin.best, hello! Welcome! You've come almost just in time. I'm gonna play soon. I'm gonna start that Final Fantasy soon. Yeah, I think nobody has ever founded an atelier without losing at least 3 marbles, so I guess that would make sense. All right, let's think about getting over there. I think it's time to get over there. You were playing pretend with the marbles? That's awesome. I've never heard of that before. That's sick. Okay, let's go. Let's get to that game. Let's unpause the game. You know this song. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops. The sea is wild. And the earth begins to rot. The people wait, their only hope, a prophecy. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. After a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive. each holding an orb. Okay, well, what is respond rate? What is respond rate? It goes up to 8. That's scary. Text speed? Okay, maybe 4? Maybe 5? I think this game is kind of slow in general. Maybe I'll try 5. See how that feels. Hopefully I can change it later if I need to. Okay, so I'm setting up my party. I'm not 100% sure who all I want to use. I know I want to have a red mage. I feel like I'd like to have a red mage and a white mage are kind of the two I was initially thinking. Black magic doesn't scale even a little bit in this game. The intelligence stat just doesn't affect it at all. What does it do then? What is the stat for? I'm kind of feeling a black belt. Arugi Blues, hello! There's not a single formula in the game that uses intelligence. That's scary. That's so scary. Why did they do that? It's for bragging about being intelligent. Hello, Metch. I think I'll make my lead guy a black belt. Does anyone want to be a black belt? Okay, Luca, you can be the black belt. Is this real? There we go. I want a white mage and a red mage. I shouldn't put a black belt in the front of the party, but they're like physically strong. I thought they would be taking hits. Are they not like resilient? They don't have defense? Mario, hello, thank you. Thank you for the resubscription. Really appreciate it. Yeah, fighter is the tank and black belt is the DPS, but I don't know that I want to have a fighter. Overall, I mean, I'm not nothing against the fighter, but okay, so we're saying red mage goes in the front? I don't know. This is scary. I feel like I'm so intimidated just at character choice here. No, I don't hate the fighter. I think the fighter is awesome. Website Eve, hello! These are the warriors. You do upgrade these classes later on. Can I rearrange the party order later, or are they like locked into these? Okay. Then I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'll reorder this later once I've decided the full party. I want a red mage. Who's the red mage in the party? With a letter that, or with a name that can be 4 letters or shortened to 4 letters easily. I saw Koja first. I'm gonna put Koja in there. Oh, the manual for this game is extremely funny. I saw that for sure. I want a white mage, for sure. Who's white mage? Dibs on white mage, okay. I'm gonna call you Nod. And then the last party slot... Maybe I should have a fighter. Not sure, though. I'm torn between fighter and... I was thinking about black mage. You know, just have one of each of the mages and a black belt. But maybe a split down the middle between, like, fighters and mages is good. Like, physical fighters and mages. Fighter heads were so back. Fighter does seem to be a little taller and bigger. The only thing about black mages that makes them better at black magic than red mages is they can learn higher level spells. That's true, that makes sense. Respectfully, I don't think I want to use a thief if they are just known to be not good. So I think probably I will take a fighter. Okay, that's the party. We'll switch the fighter to the first slot once we get in there. Whoa, is this what black belt looks like on the field? That's crazy. How do I rearrange people? Oh, I see. It's its own menu. I'm gonna just rearrange the whole party. There we go. Alright, there's our guy. This is Conaria, the Dream City. The City of Dreams. I am Arilon, the dancer. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs! Please, save the princess! Lucan left this town to join his colleagues at Crescent Lake. Lucan. The king is sure that someday the Light Warriors will come to save the princess, just as in Lucan's prophecy. Please, save the princess! My home is Pravaka, a beautiful port city far east of here. That's great. Hey, I trust women. I trust that women would not lie to me. She's a named NPC. Bee magic. I like this mage shopkeeper. I don't know if I've ever seen this sprite before. I also like the way that, like, your party's battle sprites show up in the shop here. That's kind of fun. I think I'll get... I have 400 G to start with. Maybe I should buy gear first. Let's see. I'll swap these two as was suggested. Okay, we'll take a... Oh, I don't know who can equip what, though. Rapier is more expensive, so I assume it's better. Rapier, that's a red mage weapon. A wooden nunchaku. I'm going to, let's see. Somebody said don't bother with hammers for white mage. That's a little sad. Because I think white mage with a hammer is such a fun idea. Let's see. I'm gonna attempt to equip the rapier on Vex. Okay, so that is legal. I'll buy another one. It's 5 gold more. It has to be better. Okay, we'll get a hammer for our white mage. I think that's everyone for weapons. Armor. So we'll get a chainmail. Oh, lesbian Donkey Kong, hello, thank you for bringing your orb. I want to see if the chainmail can be equipped by red mage as well. It seems like it. I almost wonder if I should pull up a list of, like, what stuff can be equipped by each class. Okay, so now we've got armor for everyone. Wooden armor sounds incredibly uncomfortable and not terribly effective, if I'm being honest. We've got weapons for everyone. I noticed there's a second slot for weapons for each character. So I'm curious what that will be like. Let's get a cure spell. Oh, the witch! Let's take a cure for Nod. Wait, can't learn that? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I do have to equip them. So everybody can hold 2 weapons. But you can probably only equip 1. Yes. Okay, maybe I misclicked before. I was just misunderstanding what happened. Let's go and... let's see. I believe we save by staying at the inn in this game. Stay to save your data. Yes. Don't forget, if you leave your game, hold reset while you turn the power off. I never actually had an NES. Is that a thing? Is that real? You gotta hold the reset while you turn the power off? The king is looking for the light warriors. You do not happen to be them, do you? Voltage moment? That's scary. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very choosy with my red mage spells, given that there's 3 slots per level, and I have to put black and white magic into the same slots. Oh, my sister! Nothing here. Nothing here? What do you mean? There's this sick griffin sculpture here. These are so cool. I like how this soldier guy sprite is more or less exactly the same in Final Fantasy IV. Like, this guy just exists in Final Fantasy IV. I feel like I've mentioned before on my channel, but Final Fantasy IV is not that far removed from these NES games. Don't forget to find and speak to the invisible woman here. Okay, sure, I'll get right on that. In sadness, the queen locked herself inside. I am Jane, Queen of Conaria. Please save my daughter, Princess Sarah. Okay, we'll probably do that. Please, save the princess! Garland used to be a good knight until... Oh, Baigen in Final Fantasy IV is definitely an edit of the Black Wizard overworld sprite, now that I'm, like, imagining him in my mind. Oh, hello, Bombix. I didn't say hello earlier. Thank you for bringing an orb as well. Where would I... if I was an invisible woman, where would I hang out in this castle? Does the invisible woman have collision? Will I know her when I run into her? I want to get in those back rooms if I can. I feel like, I was talking about this with some people before, but I feel like from what I've seen, the upgraded versions of the class, like, they didn't realize how hard they were cooking with, like, the base versions of the classes, so, like, I think a lot of the iconic design elements get lost, and it feels like a little bit of a downgrade. 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the mystic key. Our ancestors gave the key to the Princess of Elfland, or the Prince of Elfland, for safekeeping, excuse me. I've got princesses on the mind. Often, really. But especially right now. Oh, if only the Princess of Elfland. That'd be nice. I'll continue to look for this invisible woman. I guess she could be upstairs. This is not a Lyre Mountain moment. Sounds like exactly something that Lyre Mountain would say. When telling a lie. Reports say that Garland holds the princess in a temple to the northwest. We're not gonna put anybody on the cross. We don't do that here. Okay, this is the king. King, do you have an invisible woman that you're keeping secret in here? Light warriors! Just as in Lucan's prophecy, Garland has kidnapped the princess. Please help her. Okay. Look, I don't mind if anybody is keeping an invisible woman in their home, as long as they're, like, being respectful of her and her needs. I'm just saying, though, if word gets out that you're keeping an invisible woman in your house, some adventurers might come in and want to meet her. I will be searching for her. I'm fascinated by this. Some adventurers will be normal about her. Not me, not my adventurers, not my party. We're not normal. Room just below the priest-looking guy. Me personally, I think women should be seen. So true. Yeah, maybe. Oh! The princess was looking for you! I found her. I found her. Wait, the princess was looking for us? Huh. Okay. I think we should do a little fighting and leveling up. And possibly getting some black magic for our red mage. Chance to strike first. So I know the bit about this game where if you attack an enemy that has already been defeated, it will be ineffective. Also, can I just say I love this battle screen where, like, the party is in its own little pane and the enemies are on their own. You just get, like, a little strip of the environment in the top of them. It's like lightning is striking whenever I enter battle. So we might be able to just hit one each and have them all get one. Yes, the hammer's enough. Imp terminated, that's right. Monsters perished. What if we get in a fight out on the open field instead of in the forest? Prey slaughtered. I guess they kind of are our prey. Picture in your mind how a world in which this game was a complete flop. Imagine how different the gaming industry would be. It is interesting to think about what if this was actually the Final Fantasy and Square Enix, or I guess Squaresoft did not, like, continue to be successful. There never would have been a Square Enix, or if it did happen, it would have happened maybe earlier, and it would be more Enix dominant. We would not have gotten Kingdom Hearts. I have heard they wanted to call this Fighting Fantasy originally. They wanted it to be something FF, but the name was taken by something or other. Ah, yes, the Fighting Fantasy timeline. Force function, that's right. My uni players, you know what FF is. It is kind of a fighting game. You do a lot of fighting in it. You fight monsters. Beat 'em ups are also fighting games. You fight a lot of enemies. I guess this imp does have a bit of a, like, Mario 2 Phanto-ish face. Monsters strike first. Maybe in the world where Final Fantasy didn't take off, Phantasy Star is the most beloved series of RPGs, and everybody knows about Newmans and Muskats and Elisa Landil. What am I doing? I've only played Phantasy Star 4 so far, but I really want to play more of those games. You think I would have a good time playing Phantasy Star 1? I kinda do too. I think I would have fun playing that game. I liked watching some of your streams of that. Making a map is fun. Missed! Oh, so another funny thing that I did in preparation for this stream is, I'm sure everybody knows about Vim's Lair, where you can download old games from, but what I didn't know until very recently is that each game page on that website has reviews listed, and most of them are from like 2000 to 2004, at least in the NES section. Mad Pony, whoa! Watch out. Whoa, big flashing on the cure, holy shit. Anyways, I saw a very funny review for this game that was like, you know, this is a pretty typical RPG. You walk around the world, you talk to NPCs, you collect items and explore dungeons. In battle, you move a finger around. In like the gameplay section of the review, they said, in battle, you move a finger around. And I've just been thinking about that. 'Cause it is true, you do that. If I can get a deflashing... Oh, fuck! They slain Vex! The Great Imp. Great Imp? Grey Imp? Well, that's not good. I wonder if I should run, or if I should try to win. I tell you, Zeno, hello! The Grimp is here. Okay, here's the question. When I revive characters, am I paying per character, or am I paying for the entire party? Like, will the cost change if another character gets KO'd here? Because I think that will determine if I stay or run. Because I think I can win this, but I might have to lose another character. You win this fight, Vex will be forever behind in terms of EXP. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I'm not that kind of RPG gamer. In fact, in many Final Fantasy games, it's good if your levels are off by 1. Not this one, though. I feel like there's no, like, level X spells in it. Okay, we'll try to run. Can't run, can't run, can't run. Close call. Oh, close call means it worked. Okay, good. Whoa, this white mage sprite has no red on it. Looks like a totally different character. Okay, we're going to the clinic. Who shall be revived? 40 gold, okay? Warrior, return to life. You do not need my help now. I guess we'll use the inn for the rest of the party and to get a save off. I was hoping to buy magic, but I only have enough to buy 1 spell at the moment. Let's take... Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Are any of these spells, like, literally broken. Not like broken, super strong kind of broken, but like, are there any spells that will not work if I try to use them in the intended way? I want you to keep me apprised of this information so that I don't waste my time and gold. I'll take fire for now. Lock doesn't work. See your face upon the clean water. How dirty! Come, wash your face. This is a well. You might think that there is something to it, but in fact it is just an ordinary well. Lock is useless. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I feel like for level 1 spells, I'll probably get Fire and Cure on my red mage, and then I'm not sure what I will take for the last spell. Lock always misses due to a bug. Oh gosh. I feel like taking Lit would be good. I assume that's like a lightning spell. Like, elemental coverage seems nice. Locktober is over, it's true. Pojas, what's your suggestion for Red Mage? Harm would be nice to have, as to not eat up too much of the white mage's charges. Is Harm the one that damages undead enemies? Is that what Harm is? Later localized as Dia? Okay. That seems like it could be good to have. Oh, enemies strike first. I feel like I'm gonna feel like a god as soon as I can attack multiple targets at once. That always feels like such a huge power spike in an RPG. Don't know if that happens in this game. Uh-oh. Lock 2 is also bugged, but in a funnier way where it also buffs the enemies. Ah, jeez. Ah, dang. I think it's awesome that opening the menu has its own song. Wolf. Alright, I'll spend a fire on this wolf. I'm scared of it. Whoa, the awesome fire laser. Six EXP and 6 gold? I mean, I guess it makes sense a wolf doesn't have that much gold compared to a pack of goblins. Or imps. They're imps in this game. They're not goblins, they're imps. Why does a wolf have any gold at all? It's from the adventurer that they ate. Well, whenever this sort of thing comes up in an RPG, the way that I've always thought about it was like, you know, if an enemy that doesn't seem like it should be carrying gold drops gold, I'm imagining that as like the party has skinned the wolf and that's what you would get from selling the materials from it. That sort of thing. Get a cure on Vex. Just a little glimpse into my twisted mind. I'm thinking about the 4 light warriors tearing a wolf's corpse to pieces. The wolf ate some nickels and those sat in their tummy for 2 years. That's right, didn't get digested. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey has that, where everything, like, drops materials rather than money. The conditional drops in Etrian Odyssey are very cool. I've been kind of on the fence about continuing to stream Etrian Odyssey 3. There's, like, the post... So, A, there is another ending or 2 that I haven't seen, and B, there's the 6th post-game stratum. I think that could be fun to do sometime. I got the ending where you side with the Deep City, so I don't know what the Armor Road ending is like, and I also don't know what the true ending is like that I have heard exists. Yeah, New Game Plus should make getting those pretty easy, I think. I'll probably have to build a specific party for the last stratum. I've heard it's quite a fucker of a time. I think that wolves use alchemy to turn food into gold, because how else would they buy stuff without jobs? A good point. I don't know how wolves buy stuff. I have a friend that said she got through the final stratum of Etrian Odyssey 3 and then couldn't beat the boss and dropped it there. But I feel like if I got all the way through the stratum, I would want to kill the boss. Uh-oh. Vex is getting a little bit in trouble again. I may look into getting the de-flashing mod for this. I wanted to have a mostly vanilla experience, but I think getting rid of the flashing would be worth doing. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go heal up after this fight. I love when video games flash rapidly and brightly. I love searing my eyes in pain. Oh, I probably should have done this after I bought spells, but that's okay. Pro players can blink in time with the flashes. Well... White magic, let's try to get harm on red mage. Okay, red mage cannot learn harm. Tell me about fog and ruse. I'm I'm a little hesitant to put anything other than Cure on Nod. Okay, let's get Lit. You can't learn Lit? Ah, what can Red Mage learn? I didn't realize it was so restricted in the spells it could get. Slep? Get Slep? You can't learn that either? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna pull up a list of spells that the Red Mage can learn. I'm buying for the fighter. Oops, my bad. Okay. I got my names mixed up. Also, I think the fact that Koja is at the top of the party here is, like, throwing me off a bit. Okay, let me try that again. Harm. Still can't learn Harm. So, I guess I'll get Fire, Thunder, and Cure. I think that would make sense. Hello, Creator Unreal. That's right, I'm playing the janky version. All right, let's do a little more fighting. I'd like to fill out the White Mage's spell slots. Bombix, you are correct. Red Mage's white and black magic spells. Yes, our Red Mage has Lit now. The fire only did 10 damage. That's not that much. Arm only hurts undead. Monsters perished. Oh, the Grey Imps drop a lot of gold. Be nice to get more of those encounters. What the... Oh, Mad Pony. What is Mad Pony called in the future? How did they... Is it still Mad Pony? I hope it is. I'm sure they changed the name to something else that's less cool. He's called Mad Father. Oh, okay. Crazy Horse. That's not too different. Hello, Hollowbell. Cool horse. Badass horse. Sick fucking horse. I have to fight my Final Fantasy instincts so hard, which is to say, like, if I'm gonna have the whole party attack, normally I would just, like, queue everyone up to attack the first imp, and then, you know, when it dies, everyone would move to the next target, but that's not how it works in this game, so... Spreading everybody's attacks out in an attempt to cover the whole team. Final Fantasy is going all right so far. We're just kind of getting started. We're grinding to get spells before we go attempt the first little dungeon. How much money do I have right now? I want to get like 230 gold. If possible. Ureji Hosu. I see. Never heard of that Uma Musume before. Yeah, I don't keep up with that series, but it seems like there's a lot of crazy horses in that. Mad Pony is so good. I can't wait to see the other funny enemy names in this. I bet they're gonna be awesome. Also, I just want to say... Oh, what the hell? That was so much damage. I just want to say White Mage with a hammer is awesome, and they should have kept doing that forever. I don't know why they shifted away from that, but personally, I'm in love. $40 gold to revive. Warrior, return to life. They should give White Mage a gun, I think. That would be healthy for her. Yeah, I guess the classes in this are much more based off of like D&D classes, so White Mage is much more of a cleric here, so it can do a little bit more like martial fighting. Hellspectre, hello! This lady is barring my exit to the town. Oh, lady, please! I want to leave! Thank you. I think White Mage should have a gun. I like in Final Fantasy IV, Rosa, who is like the primary White Mage in the game, has, she's got like archery stuff, bows and arrows. That was pretty fun. I like that. That's kind of like guns before guns. Final Fantasy IV was the first Final Fantasy game I played, as well as the first RPG I've ever played. That holds a special place in my heart. Archers on horseback are like ICBMs before ICBMs. I guess. I guess so. They're not really intercontinental. They're like much more limited range, but I guess everything's got to start somewhere. Missed. I think I'm gonna beat Garland's ass. Okay. I guess if you consider like the horse trip from Asia to Africa and then they start shooting the bows, like it is intercontinental, but the projectile itself is not, is what I meant. Like, you can't shoot an arrow from Asia to Africa. It's just not gonna happen. I like this forest background. It does a lot with a little. Where are we at? Got 213. I think 1 or 2 more battles and we'll be all set. Just 1 or 2 more battles. I can stop whenever I want. No, I'm battling enough to get 2 more white magic spells and an in rest. So, that's kind of the goal. Oh, and we got a level up. That's great. What does luck do in this game? Are there critical hits? Hey, I associate luck with critical hits usually. Sweet, we've got enough gold. Hit chance, evade chance, and critical hits. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we'll take harm. And then... maybe fog? If that's just like a defense increase? Just check really quick. Maybe I'll take the ruse, actually. I'll take the ruse. I'm reading that apparently fog is not all that, so we'll see. Running is supposed to be based on luck and level, but is instead based on luck and the status of the character 2 positions lower. That's wonderful. I love that. That's amazing. Krungo Kong, hello, welcome. Krungo's been playing that Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior lately, another classic RPG series that got its start here on the Famicom Entertainment System, Nintendo. Is this like supposed to be a marsh or some wetlands or something? Kinda looks like it. Yeah, I guess so. They got wolves out here. I don't think I'll cast any spells on this wolf. Don't need to. I got hammer. I cast hammer. I wonder if I should unequip Luca's nunchuck yet. I'm not sure when the level is that punching is better than using a weapon. Yeah, I really like the battle backgrounds in here where they're just like a little strip that's like just evocative enough. Here we are in the temple. Wolf. That's a lot of wolves. That's more wolves than I'm used to. This temple's got pillars in the background. Oh, not enough to kill that time. Okay, so they've got more than 14 HP. We know that much. Whoa! 68 damage to that wolf. That's crazy. That must have been a crit. I also like the way that when you enter a sub-room in a dungeon or castle or whatever, the rest of the screen like darkens while you're inside of it, and the top of the room comes off so you can see what's inside. In the treasure box you found. Oh, I see. So, oh, there's actually 4 slots of armor here. Interesting. Maybe I will give Luca the cap? Oh my god, I haven't had anybody's armor equipped this whole time! Fuck! No! Okay. Ah! It's fine. I'm over it. Change the order back around. Great. My party doesn't need armor. These zombie sprites are kind of awesome. I want to try a harm once, just to see what that's all about. Got limited spell slots, so I don't want to spend too many of them. Oh, that hits everybody? Wait, that's broken. That's so strong against a pack of 4 zombies. You found heal potion. Cabin. The treasure chests still look like they're closed. Whoa, this is so many enemies. The treasure chests still look like they are closed after you open them, so that might be a little confusing for me. What's the priority target here? I feel like the gray wolf scares me the most. Missed. $40 damage to the Grey Wolf, and it wasn't enough to kill. Six enemies at once is a little intimidating. Critical hit. Missed. Missed. My accuracy. Okay, wolf terminated. Ineffective because the wolf's not there anymore. Whoa! 40 damage critical hit from a white mage. That's crazy. Okay, those guys had a lot of money. This door is locked by the mystic key. I see. We'll have to come back there as well. There was another set of locked doors in the Corneria Castle. Bone! Oh, it's bone, you guys! So it was bone. Whoa, those guys were not worth much of anything. Worthless bones. This is also locked by the mystic key? Okay. I guess whenever we get that, we'll have to revisit this area. Spider. Now, I wonder if I should leave and heal before fighting the boss, or if I can just take him. Do you know that deer chew on bones to keep their teeth teething and also to get some minerals? I did not know that. I didn't know that deer chewed on bone. Let's see. I've got one cast of cure remaining. Party is a little hurt. I think I'll... Whoa. I think I'll make one more trip back and forth just to be safe. Going to the inn in Corneria will let me save as well, which is nice. It's crazy how much less damage you take when you have armor equipped. I might try taking Luca's nunchucks off. Just to see, just to see. The monsters have perished. That was 8 damage, so it's a little bit less than with the nunchuck. Yeah, okay, so it seems like still nunchuck time. Monk's barehanded damage will go up once we are high enough level, but we are not high enough level yet. We're only level 3. Is there an item shop here? There is. Did I talk to this guy? Yes, this is the guy from Provoca. So we've picked up a heal. I assume Pure is like an antidote of some kind. Tent is a tent. Let's get one. We'll take another healing potion as well. I haven't encountered a poison or any sort of status ailment yet, so I'll hold off on buying Pure. Okay. We're all gonna remember to hold reset while turning the power off, right? I need to re-equip my nunchuck. If I didn't already. I think I did. I think I did. We'll find out here shortly. Yeah, okay. Let's get back up there. Let's meet this Garland fellow. Let's get in a random encounter. Creep! The creep! This is the creep. Oh, fuck. 32 damage on a single hit? Whoa, these guys are not fucking around. Do some attacking, and then we'll cast a cure on Luca to hopefully prevent death by creep. Okay, first creep is terminated. Second creep is terminated. We're fine. Whoa. This room is awesome. All these statues, the bats flapping about. I really like this. This is presumably Garland. I like his color palette a lot. The like blue and purple.
No one touches my princess! Light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down.
There he is. That's the man. Cast a little ruse to protect Nod. He's gonna knock you down and then run a 4-way mix on you that's like super ambiguous. Nah, I'd block it. It'd be easy for me. I actually played as Garland a lot in the PSP Final Fantasy Dissidia games. Wait, he was easy! He was easy! He was nothing. I probably didn't even need to go back and heal. Well, he had a lot of money, though. Key! Key! So, you were the Light Warriors. Thank you. We're back. Yeah, Garland has like a crazy transforming weapon in Dissidia Final Fantasy. They took a lot of liberties with him because this first game didn't have a ton of detail. He's very cool. I like that guy.
Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge built to the continent. Go now and make the orbs shine again.
This loot has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it as my gift. It just might come in handy.
We got a loot. Beautiful music fills the air. That's great.
Thank you for rescuing the princess.
Well, we know that defeating Garland was never the actual objective. Our objective is to restore light to the orbs.
Yes, sir! I belong to the honor guard of Castle Corneria.
Good for you, man. That's great.
My sister is back safe. Thank you.
Yes, this other princess who doesn't have a name and doesn't really matter.
Thank you for saving Princess Sarah.
Everybody's so glad that I rescued the princess. What about you, Invisible Woman?
So, you are the Light Warriors?
Legend says it that the loot can break the evil gate.
Okay, if we ever encounter an evil gate, we'll try playing the loot for it. Let me check if people in town have anything new to say now that the princess is back. And probably we'll also get a heal and a save. Is Coneria the Dream City? This is Erelon the Dancer.
Warriors, revive the power of the orbs!
We'll get there. We're gonna do it.
Matoya has poor eyesight. She needs the crystal to see.
I've heard of this Matoya.
North of Coneria lives a witch named Matoya.
Yes, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, the concept of the Witch Matoya does get reused in that game. As well as a lot of stuff from, like, most Final Fantasy games, to be honest. Playing Final Fantasy XIV with no knowledge of any other Final Fantasy games? That's awesome. I love that for you. Everything is a reference, but it's all new to you. Okay, we've saved, we've healed. Let's go check out this new bridge that the king built on our behalf. And so, their journey begins. What awaits the four, they do not know. Each holding an orb that 2,000 years ago shined with beauty from within. But now, only darkness. Come, start your journey. Return the light of peace to our world. This is the iconic prelude of Final Fantasy. Programmed by Nasir. Character design, Yoshitaka Amano. Amano is more well known than Nasir is. Scenario by Kenji Terada. Yeah, the late title drop, like an hour or two into the game. Production of Square A-Team. I really like this shot of, like, the party, like a silhouette of them overlooking the castle from the other side of the bridge. Very nice little title drop. I like that. Let's see, this looks like maybe some kind of port or something. Let's see what we can find out here. Yes, the callback to that in Stranger of Paradise is very cool. I was hyping that game up a little earlier in the stream, but I do think Stranger of Paradise is really awesome if you like Final Fantasy. I'm often thinking about the insane, tragic yaoi of Stranger of Paradise. Just to make my position clear. To sell us soup. A magic spell? Oh, you can just walk over these skulls. They're not real. A magic spell? Can I just take these? Pure. Oh, I love that it restarts the song every time I hear the item jingle. That's so sick. Nothing here. There's a woman on the other side of the table. Where's my crystal? I can't see anything without it. Who stole my crystal? Somebody stole the crystal. So I think that the magic spell from the brute. Whoa, 2 ogre. Matoya's theme is a very good song. I like that one. Oh god, we're missing. Yes, there's a very funny section in the Explorer's Guide, the Explorer's Handbook that was packaged with this game originally, where they try to give you some tips about doing battles, and they show a party with like fairly low HP, like probably like 30 max on each character, and it says, a party this week should never try to face 2 ogres. Yeah, I'll pull that up in a second here. That was so funny. I'm strong, I can solo 2 ogres. Look, I don't doubt it, but we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful out here, okay? We are not hitting as much as I would like. Maybe I'll have Nod Cure. Sorry, I'm grabbing an image really quick. Okay, we're strong. We were able to defeat them. We don't have to worry about it. Here's bad example 1 for the combat. You see, a party this week should never try to fight 2 ogres. 28 HP of damage? They can't last all that long, can they? Here lies Nest's party. R.I.P. There's like, at least, there's like 3 good examples and 3 bad examples listed in the Explorer's Guide, the Explorer's Handbook. This is only one of the bad ones. But we've proven ourselves stronger than Nest's party. It's clearly Nestor and Howard from Famous. Like, the Nintendo Power Comics, I assume you're talking about that Nestor from Funky Bowling. Critical hit on Nod. Yes, the first 2 in the party are Nest and Hoa. The other 2 are Tony and Phil. Tony the white mage, Phil the black mage. Okay, we're getting levels. I think I'll try taking the nunchaku off at level 5. See how that feels. Oh, there's desert, there's sand here. Terminated. I kind of want to get in a fight in the desert just to see what the desert background looks like. Okay, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Nod's hurting a little bit. Missed. Guys, you gotta hit with your attacks. They need to land. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Feels terrible to miss in an RPG. Gotta happen sometimes, right? Oh boy. This Grey Wolf has decent amount of HP, it seems. There we go. Oof. Oh, so many misses. Gotta finish it off. I'm going to assume I can use Cure outside of battle. Wow, that Cure is not healing for a ton anymore. Our party's current HP totals. Iguana. This is a fucked looking iguana. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, a lot of these classic designs have been brought back almost exactly the same in later Final Fantasy games. It's very fun. Okay, we're fleeing. I want to go this way. I do have a tent, so if things get too dicey, I can use a tent. Hello, Neko, welcome! This is so many wolves. Oh, we might be in trouble here. The Gur wolf, because it's growling at me. I don't want to make sure that this wolf dies. Maybe we'll have Luca drink a drink. Okay, Gur wolf is down. Okay, that was like 31 HP for a heal potion. Alright, we're gonna be fine. I was thinking about running from this battle, but I think things are going fast enough that it won't matter. I hope that my party's accuracy will increase a little bit with level. I'm in the fucking doghouse right now. I had everyone attack the same target, I'm a fool. I was just mashing. Don't swing at the corpse of an enemy who has already died this turn. It won't do anything. What's over here? Anything? No. That's back at that little... the place I came from. Okay, great. It was all for naught. It was for nothing. I'm hoping Luca can tough it out until we get to the next town. Which I feel is probably close. Now we've got 2 people with critical HP though. I guess I have... Hoja has a cure spell. I could use that. Ooh, that was close. That could have been dangerous. That could have been scary. Let's use cure. Sound of entering a battle. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Ah.
Whoa, critical hit, 30 damage. Scary. Might be good to drink another potion. This could be a tent moment. I think we could tent here. So tent recovers HP. And we can save. It didn't recover that much HP, which is interesting. Ah. 30 damage to that wolf. That's crazy. What do I think the potions taste like? I feel like a healing potion probably tastes, I imagine it's like got a medicinal sort of herbal taste to it, but they probably try to make it taste sweet to compensate for that. This guy's just saying help. I can't help you. I can't do anything for you with this much information. I need to know what's going on. I need to know what I can help with. This town has been invaded by pirates. Uh-oh. The lemon potion? That's a nice idea. How much money do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. How nice. Black magic. Okay, so we've got ice, dark, temper, and slow. And these are 400 each. Temper does not work. That's great. That's awesome. Okay, I guess I will get ice then? I like the shop music as well. So we've got lamp, mute, alit, invis. Lamp, mute, invis. I think alit is like a lightning resistance spell, if I remember correctly. All of these spells work. That's great. I think I will get, oops. I think we'll get a lit. And let's save some of our money for gear before buying more spells. I think getting gear is important. Oh, a scimitar. Scimitar. Short sword is quite a bit pricier than the scimitar. The iron hammer is only 10, which I guess I might as well upgrade. I feel like I probably want to get short swords for my 2 sword fighters rather than the scimitar based on cost. But not sure yet. Probably have to do a little fighting and leveling outside of the town. That guy looks like a pirate. We're not going to talk to him yet. Ah, geez, 800. Take a wooden shield for Vex. And for Koja. Gloves? I feel like probably everybody could use some gloves, right? We're gonna remember to equip everything. Oh, I already had an iron hammer. I thought the first one was wood for some reason. Okay, we can sell that back. Gloves. Okay, Koja cannot equip a wooden shield. That's good to know. So perhaps Red Mage cannot equip shields? I have to sell the weapon back at the weapon shop specifically. Again, ignoring that man. Oh, this guy's mohawk is like very square on the side sprites. Sell this back. I don't actually need a second iron hammer. Then we'll go rest at the inn and save, I think. Then we'll have to fight to get a bit more money. It's 50 gold to stay here. We're gonna have to get a lot of gold to get the weapons and armor I'm looking at. Might be a bit of doing, a bit of fighting, a bit of grinding. Vex has got those 3 digits of HP. That's awesome. Oh, the Grimp had less HP than I thought it would, so I wasted a couple attacks here. Meow. Monsters strike first. Arachnid. Poisoned Nod for 3 damage. When do poison ticks happen? Missed. Okay. Poison happens when you walk outside of battle, of course. Oh, lots of baddies. Poison also ticks at the end of each round of combat, end of turn. I see. Taking damage, we're taking hits. Oh, brother. Great. Still not dead. Ugh. Critical hit. Everybody swing at the wolf corpse. Wonder where the most efficient place to grind for money is right now. Ah. My strongest fighter is missing with their attacks. Oh, these mad ponies are getting 2 hits each. What affects accuracy in this game? I'm curious, given that my fighter seems to miss like 3/4 of all of their attacks. I'm just missing so frequently. feel like the percent must be kind of low. I feel like you only have like a 50 to 60% chance to actually hit. Damn. Okay, we're fine. No Mad Pony will stop us now. Terminated. Okay, 60 gold is not bad. God, 20 HP per cure. I overestimated the strength of the Grimps again. I think the monster sprites are quite awesome in this game. Okay, we can probably do a bit more fighting before having to heal. Ogre. I think it's pretty safe to just have everybody swing at the same one. Ah, 33 damage. Which is only doing 7 damage with an attack. Okay, they didn't have that much left. That's fine. Base hit rate plus accuracy. Max 255, minus target evasion divided by 2% chance to hit. I see. It's a little hard for me to know just based off of that what I'm dealing with here. But enemies do have evasion rates that, you know, seem pretty apparent. It seems like these ogres have a bit more evasion than other things. Okay, we've defeated Ogre. 97 experience, 390 gold. That's probably the encounter we want to be aiming for. Next time I see some ogres, maybe I'll try ice. We've still got a couple of spell slots on our red mage to spend. Oh, the creep! The fucking creep. So much big damage from creep. Guys, you gotta hit. You gotta land the attacks. Oh, that was not worth... That was not worth... Okay, that's fine. Do we get more ogre? Oh no, the double creep? Anything but that. What if we were just haunted by creeps? It kind of feels like how it's going right now. Nice. Creep takes 52 damage and gets terminated. I think we use the inn after this creep encounter. Level 5. So I think I said at level 5 I would try to take the nunchaku off, so we'll do that. We're healing and saving primarily. Fighter's hit rate is 10 plus 3 per level. I see. And then what's everybody's accuracy stat look like? I guess hit percentage? Or is that hit rate? Okay, let's do a little math. 10 plus 15. That'd be 25. Our hit rate is 27. So I guess maybe this hit percentage is the accuracy stat. Well, anyways, let me look at money. We've got 811 gold. That is enough to buy something. Let's buy a short sword for Vex. And then we'll sell the rapier. Might as well sell... Well, we'll hold on to the nunchucks for a second just to check where our damage is at. One nice thing about the monk being a mostly barehanded fighter after a certain point is that you're saving a lot of money on weapons by not needing to buy stuff for them. Let's see how this goes. Hoja hits for 13. Vex hits 2 hits for 37. Critical hit with Bare Fist for 14. So I feel like Nunchaku is probably still wanted at this point. Although, not sure. Yeah, okay. I think we're not ready. We're not ready for barehanded fighting. That's my assessment from one battle. Weapons and gear in general. Yeah. Monk is gonna be a little fragile. Black belt, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, 52 damage, critical hit. Nice. 2 ponies down in 1 turn. Let's go. Terminated. Yeah, it was definitely a pretty big damage spike for Vex to get the short sword, so that'd be nice to get one for Kojo too. Make our grinding a little more efficient. The short sword was like 550 or something like that. Whoa, 82 damage. So strong, so powerful. I love to grow strong. I love to gain power and gain level. That's what RPG is all about. I'm not too afraid of the ponies anymore. The ponies have lost some of their power in my mind. didn't comment on it before, but it is pretty funny that, like, there's only one battle song in the game, as far as I'm aware. We didn't have the concept of boss music yet. All battles are the same level of intensity. Terminated. Certainly increasing my attack power makes the creeps less scary, just like in real life. What's our gold looking like right now? We could probably get another short sword. Unless... Oops, we both attacked the same one. I fucked up. That's okay, it happens. These things happen to an adventurer. Sometimes you go and try to attack the same enemy as your ally does, and they've already finished the job. I don't think I need to heal up or anything yet, but upgrading damage will make the grinding go faster, so we'll be doing that as soon as possible. Nothing here! What I get for pressing the button on the door. I'm kind of curious about this hand axe, actually. What's the deal with axe? The hand axe can only be used by a warrior. Seems to have more attack and lower hit rate. Which I think having a more accurate attack is worth more to me than a few extra attack points. At least for my sensibilities, so let's get a short sword. And we'll sell the rapier. Bravo. I love the idea of like a axe fighter, axe warrior, but I also love the idea of my attacks hitting and doing damage to the enemy. And I think I love that a bit more than I love the concept of the axe warrior. Axes are a cool fantasy weapon, though. I do appreciate them aesthetically. If you've got like a girl character with an axe that's like way bigger than she is, I'm pretty much sold immediately. Yes, that's right, Kojas. You gotta get that. You gotta get on the axe grind. I think my aesthetic fave for the classic RPG weapons is probably a spear. I think a spear is a very elegant weapon. Sleepy day. It's Sunday. It's a day for resting. Damn, that gray wolf is not dead yet. Half napping, watching me kill these grimps. That's good. I want to see more ogres. Ogres are the real moneymakers in this world. Let's use some magic here. Ogre? No, it's creep again. Ah! Creep is probably a little less scary than it was before at this point, but I still don't like to fight them. They're just not worth a lot. Iguana is not worth a ton either. Terminated. The iguana is quite awesome looking. I do like it. Mad Pony. Ideally, before I fight the boss of this place, I would like to get everybody geared up. I would like to get our mage's spell slots filled. Then I think we'll be good to move on. I think much of the game is going to be grinding for gold like this to upgrade gear and get spells. Whenever I get to a new place, this will probably happen. $308. happened to Ogre? Where is Ogre? $99 damage. Very nice. That wasn't even a crit. A kennel of wolves. It's the dog pound. Ineffective. These are the residents of Dog Street. That's right. I feel like I was talking about the bouncer with some people lately. I've had Dog Street on my mind. I feel like there's a decent chance I will stream the bouncer in the next couple of months. One of the first PS2 games that I played, given that it was pretty close to the launch, if not a launch title. It's kind of fun. I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely like very like tech demo-y, but it's fun. I like it. Everybody knows about the bouncer, but I feel like so few people have actually played the bouncer. If you emulate, the secret trick is it doesn't use L2, so you can make that a pressure modifier. Oh, that's good. I kind of forget, like, I guess it probably is one of those PS2 games that's using the pressure-sensitive buttons. Some games were actually making use of that. Would make a lot of sense given that it, like I said, is sort of tech demo-ish in other ways, but I hadn't even considered that. It's been a long time since I played it, so I don't really remember how it works mechanically. I have not played it since, like, 2002 or 2001 or something. Whenever it was new. The bouncer, I think, is canon to the Kingdom Hearts universe. Dog Street is real, okay? Pence acknowledged the existence of Dog Street. Pence is one of the residents of Dog Street. How's our HP looking? Getting a little low on our bottom two characters, but I think we can tough it out a bit more. The Mikado Group's solar generator satellite is up in space right now. It's real. I think the first 3 PS2 games that I played, so when I first got the PS2, I rented Evergrace and the first Onimusha game, and they were both like a little bit too tough for where I was at with gaming at the time. Evergrace especially was like impossible to get a handle on. I'd like to revisit that game sometime. Has also been on my mind lately. Onimusha, I think like the tank controls in that game were really fucking me up, but I liked looking at it. I had my fun with it. And then the first PS2 game that I actually owned was Dark Cloud, which is still a favorite of mine. I think that game's real cool. And the Bouncer was, I think, the 4th PS2 game that I played. Ah! Critical hit! Creep! How could you? Evergrace seems like a scary game, but I think I could handle it now. I really like the White Mage's KO sprite, where they're kind of like flopped over onto their face and you can like see the bottom of their shoes. Alright, let's go heal up. Unfortunate creep accident happened. CVS2. Still haven't played that game. It is beloved by many. Let's heal up, save the game. How's the gold looking? We're at 453, which would be enough to get another spell, but I think what I'm really angling for right now is armor, which will be quite costly. I think it was like 800 for something. Where are my freaking ogres? Nice. Got a crit and killed one of the Grey Wolves instantly. I was mashing. I was not paying attention. Okay. Okay. We got dogs. We got dogs for days. This game is sick. Easy top 3 FF games. That's interesting. I'm curious to see how I feel about it by the end. I think this game is... My impressions so far are that this game is very cute. And it's trying a lot of interesting stuff. You know, it's always fun and interesting to look back on the first entry in a long series and see, like, what they were doing there, what worked, what didn't. I feel like it's gonna be tough for this to be anywhere near my favorites of Final Fantasy because the story is very light and the characters in your party basically are not real. So it'll be tough, but I do think this game's very charming. Iguana. I need 800 gold to buy iron armor. Which, it looks like only fighter can equip, so I don't need to worry about getting another one for red mage. Yeah, almost to 800. And then from there, our last concern will be filling out spell slots. I think Final Fantasy II is when they start having characters. But I honestly don't know all that much about 2. I feel like 2 is maybe the Final Fantasy game that I know the least about. I know some about how the, like, stat building, stat progression system is in that game, because that's, like, the thing people harp on it for. Personally, I think it sounds really interesting, and I'm excited to look at it and check it out. Yes, I do plan to play it. I plan to play all three of the first Final Fantasy games, NES, Famicom versions. Guy does speak Beaver. That's another thing I know about it. I know Guy speak Beaver. I know the, like, stat progression system. I know there's, like, a betrayal from a party member. What else? Maria is there. I think it's the first game with Sid in it. The first game with Chocobo in it. I would do anything to encounter another ogre. Oh, I said the first game with Sid, the airship pilot. These games all have Sin in them, for sure. Everybody's level 6. Maybe I should try the barehanded attacks again. See how those look now. Just basically check every time I level up. Let's check that out. We do have the 800 necessary for the armor I want to buy, but we're still gonna need... Gosh, so much gold to get spells. We love it when the creep misses. Okay, 2 hits, 19 damage. That's pretty good. When did FF stop letting you rename characters? Well... You can rename one character in Final Fantasy X. I don't think you can rename the characters in 12 at all. I've only played Final Fantasy XII one time when the re-release came out, whatever that was called, Zodiac Age. It's really goofy in 10. I wish that they didn't let you rename the character and just, like, gave him a canonical name. Yeah, because all the, like, voice acting in the game has to, like, refer to him in different ways, like Son of Jekt or whatever. Yuna's guardian. I gotta play Final Fantasy X too. That's another game I've been thinking quite a lot about playing. I've got some friends who have been playing it, and whenever I see them playing or hear about them playing it sounds like such a good time. I think I would have a blast in that game. 10-2, the sequel to Final Fantasy X. It's the Final Fantasy game with girl power. Yeah, I guess 10-2 is probably the first one where you literally can't rename anyone. That's a good point. I forgot that game has like a monster taming system. Is that real? I did enjoy the true turn-based system in Final Fantasy X. However, 10-2 looks fucking awesome. Ah! Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna win. We're gonna punch the horse for 31 damage. Or 13 damage if we only punch once. The creep seems to have a lot of physical defense. World of Final Fantasy bullies you if you don't use ATB? How cruel. I don't know anything about that game. I guess the extent of what I know about that game is that they hired some very good, like, cute kimono artists that I follow to do, like, creature designs for it. It's cool when the mascot character isn't talking. I see, I see. I want to say Rikose worked on that game. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me on it. Maybe I'll look at it sometime. It's Final Fantasy Pokemon. The two kids you play as are pretty rough too. Uh-oh. The whole cast is pretty rough. Uh-oh. I think I remember seeing a cool girl from that game one time. I can't be more specific than that because I don't really remember. No, she wasn't blue. She had like silver hair. Feels kind of written for children and not in a cool way. Very fan servicey when referring to the older Final Fantasies. That makes sense. That is one thing that I know about it. Straight up, here's a medallion that lets you summon Sephiroth. I think I remember seeing some of the, like, classic character summon animations. They have that, like, funny, like, very square head chibi style, if I remember correctly. They let you stack the Chibis? That's great. They got fat pussy creatures? Whoa. Like I said, from what I know of the artists that were contracted to make creatures for that game, that totally makes sense to me. Stacking the Chibis is the cool part. I'm constantly thinking about that video that's like Chibis or Chibis, depending on which part of the country you're from. Masterwork, Masterclass, Masterpost. It changed my vernacular too. It's a haunting video. It'll stick with you. The Missers. Get out of here. I like how Red Mage and Fighter have almost the same palette. I mean, they literally do have the same palette, but like the amount of red is very similar. There's more white on the Red Mage, but at a glance, they're not so different. Also, none of these guys look like the Warrior of Light from the cover of the game. Not even once they're upgraded. I don't think ogres are real. I think they're fake. Quite. The monsters have perished. The money looking like. We can buy armor and 1 spell. This iguana seems to have decent physical defense. Chance to strike first. Nice, got it in 1. It's a 1-hit wonder. The crew. Nice. Hello, Poison Slime. Welcome. It is going pretty well so far. Most of our playtime has been grinding for gold to buy gear and spells. But I'm almost done with that portion here. Where are we at? Still not quite enough to get another spell. I think this game is very cute and charming and quaint so far. Yeah, the grind is not hard, it just takes time. I've just been chatting a lot. It's a nice stream game, so I have lots of room to talk about whatever I want to talk about. Mostly been talking about Final Fantasy. The rest of the series, I should say. They kept the victory theme from this one for most of the games that come after. It's all been kind of like a spin on that same one. Except there's a couple exceptions where they did their own thing. Yeah, that song, the prelude, see a lot of reuse throughout the series. I'm gonna trust Vex to just kill the Grey Wolf. Oh, not quite. Okay, that's fine. Just go again. Terminated. Back in this time, you couldn't say that you killed something. You could only terminate them or defeat them. I love the little screen wipe leaving the overworld and going into town. I think that's fun. Excuse me, sir. Again, we're not going to talk to this guy yet. He's a little bit frightening. Let's get the iron armor for Vex. And we will equip our iron armor. We'll sell the chain. $40 gold back is not a lot, but it's not nothing. Some of our other starter gear we sold for like 5 gold. Now let's see, let me look at my magic slots. So Koja could use 2 more spells, Nod could use 2 more spells. This game has a shared inventory for items, but each character has 4 slots to hold weapons and 4 slots to hold armor. You can equip multiple pieces of armor at the same time if they're in different categories. I think weapons, you can only ever equip one thing at a time, though. So weapons and armor do not go into your normal inventory. Let's see, so let's get Invis for Nod, and then we'll get Mute as well. And then we'll have to do just a bit more grinding to get a couple more spells on our Red Mage, and we'll be all set. Another thing that is noteworthy about... Well, I guess another couple things that are noteworthy about this game compared to later games is that magic in this game is divided into a bunch of different, like 8 different levels, and each character can only have 3 spells of each level. So for Koja, our Red Mage, I have 3 slots to choose black and white magic to go in. And another thing is there's no MP in this game. Instead, it works like D&D, where you have spell slots per level that are only restored when you rest. So it's a bit to get used to coming back to this from later games, but I think it's pretty neat. Chance to strike first. Let's see. One moment. I've broken something. There we go. I fixed it. Hello, Gamma Chris! This is the party that you beat the game with for the first time. That's awesome. So glad to have you. You were one of the people that suggested I take a Red Mage. And the Red Mage has been doing really well so far. quite a versatile party member. Honestly, like, so people talk about Red Mage like it's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none, and that's certainly true, but at least at this level, I don't feel like their physical attacks are lacking all that much. I'm like, obviously, Vex, our fighter, is the strongest attacker that we have right now, but I don't think that Red Mage's sword attacks are significantly worse at this point. Personally, I'd really like to fight some of those ogres because they drop a lot of money, but I've not seen an ogre for like a year now. Oh, your party was slightly different than this. What did you end up using? I'm curious. I was considering having a black mage instead of a fighter. Oh, you had a black mage instead of a white mage. I see. I just felt like I needed somebody tanky to take damage. Happy to get punched in the face for friends. Yes, that's the way of the tank, getting hit so other people don't have to. Monsters perished. So I think the other two spells I'll take for Red Mage are, I think I'm gonna get Slow. I think that was an option. Then I will probably get Aidlit, Anti-Lightning, or whatever we want to call it. But not sure. I'm not super excited about the spell choices at these levels, but I think it's good to fill up your slots. I'm not actually sure which version of Red Mage has more spells, Poison Slime, because in this case, you're getting 3 per level, and I think there are certain spells that, I think you're locked to the first 4 levels, if I remember correctly. Maybe you get a bit more when you upgrade classes. Not actually sure. And you are kind of having to, like, limit your spell choices, even with, like, a pure white mage or black mage as well, because each, maybe not each, but, like, most levels have 4 spells to choose from, and you only have 3 slots. So level 1 and level 2 white magic, I've had to leave 1 behind each time. It's interesting decision-making. I really like it. And I also don't think the game is hard enough that you will, like, fuck yourself over if you chose totally wrong spells. There are ways to work around everything, I think. Because, yeah, you can clear this game with any party. So there won't be too much worry. There are spells in this version of the game that literally do nothing they're broken, they're buggy in one way or another. So it'd be a bit of a shame if we got too many of those, but other than that, I feel like it's probably fine. Can almost afford one more spell. We need like 800 gold to get 2 spells. Namae, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Final Fantasy. Are you carrying the team super hard? I'm gonna be real with you, not yet, no. But we did take you off of the nunchaku, so you're just punching hard now. I'm curious if the WonderSwan version fixes those things. I don't really know very much about the WonderSwan color version of this game, except for that it was kind of the basis for the GBA version and the PS1 version of the game. But those may have had additional bug fixes. I don't really know. Do I know about the Peninsula of Power? I vaguely know about it. Is that a thing I can get to right now? My spells. I haven't used any spells yet. Yeah, I haven't looked up here. Is this a powerful place? No, this doesn't look like it. It's northeast of Provoca. Alright, I'll look around for it. It would be nice to get a little more money and experience more quickly. Yeah, I'll save. I'm not strong enough to level at the Peninsula of Power, is that what you're telling me right now? Think I'm not powerful enough? I think this game is so charming. It's simple, it's a little quaint, it's buggy, but it's so cute, it's so earnest. Monsters perished. Let's cast a cure spell. It's a lot simpler than it pretends to be, because half of the presented systems just don't work. Well, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes your ambitions for your game reach farther than your programming prowess really can do. But you know, at the time that this game came out, I'm sure it felt just really huge, and like, I'm sure it was awesome to have this like big RPG adventure that you could like replay with other party configurations. There wasn't really anything like this yet. Ah, Ogre! Yes, I've been waiting for this. Oh, thank goodness. Let's do Invis. Let's try Invis. Easy to dodge. Whoa, 132 damage. That's great. I wasn't actually paying attention for Ice's damage before. Let's see. $40? That's not bad. Oh, yes, 390 gold is, like, almost enough to get a spell on its own. I'm really happy to have gotten another ogre encounter. Apparently heal 2 is bugged and works like heal 3 in battle. That's awesome. You can make it hard to win with certain parties, but I think with the right planning and the right grinding, anything is possible. Okay, we'll get slow here as well. Four White Mage and 4 Thief are the ones that are like 100 hours of grinding to win. Yeah, it's tough. I'm curious how slow works in this game. I assume it just lowers agility. Makes enemy hit multipliers get cut in half. Ooh, that's quite good. We like that. Let me go see if I can find this awesome peninsula. Yes, Lock 2, somebody mentioned earlier, actually increases enemy evasion. Boys love belt. That's awesome. Fighter, black belt, and black mage can mostly solo the game. That's good. Good for them. Oh, ogre. I love it when there's an ogre. Nice, we got one down. Ooh, 110 damage crit. Wonderful. The way hits work in Final Fantasy I is every 32 points of accuracy you have, you get an extra hit. Slow and fast boost accuracy so you get extra hits. That makes sense. The Geists. Yeah, we saw a different zombie sprite earlier, but these ones look like they're scientists for sure. Let's try Harm. Harm was good against the first set of zombies. Oh, we got paralyzed or stunned? Ooh, 3 hits. Okay, it's not a... Whoa, that did 64. I guess it's got a big range of damage. Ah, of course the one that I had people target gets killed. Ooh, paralysis just means no attacks. That's tough. Terminated. Uh-oh. I think I've done it again, where I had everybody attack one that died. Peninsula of Power still exists on Wonderswan Color. Fantastic. Terminated. How much are these guys worth? Is this like strong enemies? Oh, yes it is. Great. Level 7. Int up, luck up. They fixed it for Pixel Remaster. Shame. What a shame. I'm a little scared about Nod's HP, so I'm gonna heal a bit. I think this is the famous one right here. These little 6 or 8 squares. Oh, a werewolf? Werewolf? Terminated. Grimp or Grape Imp. Okay, we're seeing enemies that we haven't seen before. Giant. Oh, these guys are Final Fantasy famous. These guys come back a lot. Get out of there. We're not strong enough for this. Is that what we're saying? Let's see how it goes. Okay, 24 damage on ice. 44 damage on a hit. 60 damage to Luca. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys might be a little tough. I'm gonna press my luck and see if I can get, like, one of them down. The White Mage is very Final Fantasy famous. One of them... Ah! ...71 damage hit. That's frightening. We gotta go. Close call. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the Geists. The White Mage design in Mario Hoops 3-on-3 is like one of my favorite things that has ever happened in Mario. Does paralysis stay after battle? It doesn't. We might be able to beat this guy on our way back to town. When's the 3-on-3 stream? I don't know, maybe someday. I've never played that game. I don't know how it works. Let's see, I need to go to the clinic.
Warrior, return to life.
3-on-3 is fun game. It's real fighting games. Alright, we'll give it a try.
I am Bike the pirate, and surprised I am that you scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me. Mates, get those landlubbers.
I just wanted to talk, man.
I have a decent setup for playing touchscreen DS games, so it could happen. You dribble when you touch on the screen, so you're basically always doing it. Oh my god, that sounds silly.
Oi, fuck you, fight my 9 weird guys.
The Final Fantasy? That's right, previous winter. We're playing the original Final Fantasy. The most Final Fantasy that there is. They're never gonna make another one of these. Nice view of the sea and the clouds in the background of this combat area.
Okay, you got me. Take my ship. I won't be any more bother, I promise.
Okay, we just get ship.
The elves live across the sea. Matoya's herb is the only thing that will wake their prince.
Matoya's herb.
Thank you. We don't need to be afraid of pirates anymore.
I have a lot of money right now. Maybe I'll buy like a tent or two, just so that I can save out in the world. And let me look at my inventory also. Got 3 heal potions. I might want to get some pure drink, just in case I run into stuff that will poison me. Then I guess let me check the armor shop as well. There may be some other, like, extra things we can put on. Not really. Everyone's got gloves, right? Gloves, 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 okay. So it's sounding like we're going to have to help Matoya to get an herb at some point, but we need to find Matoya's crystal, probably. Ships can only stop at ports. There are no ports in the north.
I have escaped from Melmond in the west. My town is in trouble. Please help them.
Melmond in the west.
There are many dangerous monsters in the sea. Be careful.
Oh, there's a ship here now. Well, would you look at that? I want to try using that magic spell that we learned about. Whoa. Hey, this is a really awesome RPG map. I love these like these dragons wrapped around swords, just positioned up around the outside. I love that the title of the game is on top of the map. I love that we get the prelude while we're looking at this. The sword dragons are really stealing the show. Kaizoku. Kaizoku, what does Kaizoku mean? It feels like an untranslated Japanese word. It's just Japanese for pirate, that's great. It's just surprising to me that they did not translate it. Ooh, they dropped a lot of money. They were pirates. Okay, that's where we came from. Wah. A shark? R-Sahag? A red Sahagan, perhaps? That shark looks like trouble, is what I'll say. I'll try to electrocute the shark. They could have called these pirates and the one in town Da Boys. That's true. Fight Da 9 Boys. $38 damage. I don't really know, like, how effective elemental weaknesses are in this game. Oh, it's a Zoku of the Kai. I see. That makes sense. Sahagan, another Final Fantasy classic. Here's a port that we haven't been to. Oh, and there's a castle? There's a town? It's Ogre! Kaizokuban, which means bootleg product. That makes sense. That's funny. Oh, an elf! It's an elf! Save our prince! Okay, I'm working on it. Iron nunchaku. Silver sword, super expensive, holy moly. Ah, jeez. Let me look at this list again. So, Fighter and Red Mage can both equip silver sword. So I might want to save up for that. And then these staffs, I think, are for black mage. Okay, I think we're gonna be saving up for a little bit to get those silver swords. Is there new magic here? Oh, there is. It's level 3 spells. Fire 2, Lit 2, Lock 2 we know is bad. We're not gonna get Lock 2. Okay. I'm the type of RPG player to prioritize armor and weapons, so let's see what the armor situation is like.
The prince must wake soon, or the dark elf will dominate.
I wouldn't want the dark elf to dominate. We can get an iron shield. Or Vex. And probably get a cap or nod. Let's sell Vex's wooden shield. A copper necklace or something like that. Vex can probably equip a wooden helm as well. Into our equipment. I think Koja should be able to wear a cap as well. Excellent.
The prince must wake soon, or the power of the dark elf will dominate.
Very frightening proposition.
Astos wears a disguise and lurks in seclusion. Long ago, I wandered to the northwest. I found an ancient castle that was so spooky I left immediately.
Swords and armors made of silver are very powerful. Wait, there's another black magic shop? Oh, they've got level 3 and 4 here. Huh. The magical elves. Pure fear. A-ice. A-moot. Big day for the magic users. Big cost for my gold. Also, the swords are like 4,000 gold each, which is quite frightening. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick, 837 to 866. R.I.P. That's a guy. That's a famous guy. Cure 2, Harm 2, Afer, Heal. Harm 2, the sequel to Harm.
Our prince was to become the king of Elfland.
Do you guys, like, not do armor here? Or did I? No, I went to the armor shop. Okay, great. Probably gotta grind to get money. Oh, there's a port, like, directly in front of this place, too. They got 2 ports. Let's see if I can save up 4,000 gold for a sword. Asp. This is an awesome snake sprite. I'm a big fan. Poisoned. Oh, that is a horrible sound that poison makes. Guess I'll use a pure. I assume White Mage will eventually get a spell to heal status ailments. Oh, nice crit. Not quite enough, though. Ugh, everybody's freaking poisoned. Oh, it's horrible. It sounds so painful to be poisoned. Wait. Why did the party order change? Do you go to the bottom of the list if you get poisoned? That's so weird. Terminated. We're halfway to a sword. $100 gold to stay here? The expensive elf inn? And it doesn't even heal poison! You're still poisoned when you go to the inn! Okay, great. The clinic? Does the clinic heal poison? You do not need my help right now. Bro, I'm poisoned! Help! You call yourself a clinic? Oh, this is gonna slow down money grinding. Oh, they took a lot of damage from walking around after I went to the inn. Oh, okay. It's definitely a church and not a clinic, but even so. Now I only have one poison item. Okay, that's fine. I'll live. I'll live. I'll be brave. I'll be strong. I'm scared. I'm scared of poison now. It was terminated. I could have attacked. I could have spread the attacks. Okay, just a simple 1 damage attack. Fuck. This time it went first. The turn order feels so random in this game. I think shuffling the party around due to status ailments is evil. I like how if you pick the same character twice, they kind of just like whip back and forth. Anyway. Two snakes is 100 gold. Just that simple. Easy math. Okay, Vex can take out an Asp alone, so maybe I don't need to double up on targeting. Nice dodge. There's always the chance that an attack misses, though, is kind of the worry. I told you I could solo 2 ogres. I believe, I trust. Poisoned. Another poisoned. So I think one of the level 4 white magic spells is a poison heal, and that might be worth investing in. This is how it feels to be poisoned. Ah, it's 4,000 gold! It's 4,000 gold. Okay. Yes, the sound is actually the shrieking and screaming of the party because they're in pain from the poison. We are slowly going up on gold. It's just having to buy antidotes is cutting into it a bit. Okay, now before we take another step, let's drink. And then I suppose we get back to it. I wonder if it would be worth it to try and fight some, like, Peninsula of Power type enemies, to just make this go a little faster. But I also don't know, like, how strong I would need to be in order to efficiently clear those out. Missed. It seemed pretty tough. Might just have to take it a little slower here. Around these parts. I didn't mean to do that last attack on that wolf, that's okay. I believe my party is level 7 right now. Terminated. Terminated. Okay, I'm gonna get up for a second, but I've got a bit more stream in me. I just need to stretch my legs, take my eyes off the screen for a couple minutes, get some more water. Maybe you could do the same. I'll be back soon. Okay, I've returned. I've returned to the fantasy. Welcome, everyone. Perhaps the pensive power would be a more viable option when returning towards Matoya. I guess that's probably a good idea. It seemed a little bit out of our league when we tried earlier. Getting lit 2 to grind sahags could be lucrative. That's a good idea as well. Maybe I'll do that because then I would be less at risk of poison. I don't really know what the efficient ways to grind in this game are, so if people have tips, I'm happy to hear them. Money definitely seems like more of a struggle than experience, like character level strength. Let's see. Lit 2 would be like 2,000 gold, I believe. I could just get it right now. Also, I wonder if there's any free items in the elf castle. Maybe we should look in the elf castle. Oh, it's 1,500 for these. Okay. We're definitely getting lit 2. Oh, I went back into town. Okay. The Castle of Elf. Astos put the prince to sleep! Please, save him! Astos is one of my yaoi men from Stranger of Paradise, actually. He's got like a thing with Jack Garland that's pretty good. Without warning, Astos attacked our castle. Our prince was laid under a curse, and our treasury ransacked. Yeah, I mean, I haven't met him yet in this game, but just like considering the character complexity and like the amount of story happening in this game, they certainly did have to come up with a lot of shit for him in Stranger of Paradise. It's pretty fun. The Cave of Dwarf is at the west end of the LDC. Cave of Dwarf. It is said there is a witch who has herbs. I believe that her name is Matoya. For 5 years, the prince has slept under Astos' spell. Only herb can wake him. Z. Yo, Vex, you know what's up. You know what's good in this world. It's like some kind of little hut outside of the castle walls. I wonder how I get to that. Maybe if I wrap around this way. No! Maybe if I wrap around this way. Aha. This treasure room is locked with the mystical key. Ah, damn. Once we get that mystical key, we're gonna be so loaded. We're gonna be rich. We're gonna have all kinds of treasures and weapons and armor and cool items. We're not gonna fucking worry about the creep ever again. We'll be set. We'll be free from the creep. What if we used a magic spell to kill the creep? Like lit? Okay, Luca and Nod's attacks are not doing much to the ogre, so they should help out with the creep, I think. If it lives. Oh, that did almost nothing to it. I don't have a sense for the elemental resistances and weaknesses in this game at all, but I feel like magic feels like such a precious resource that I haven't experimented with it much. There's no ethers in this game, you just have to use a cabin or an inn. It's that D&D shit where you have an amount of spells you can cast per day, and you cannot cast any more spells until you've taken a rest. Okay, wonderful. Let's see if we can't find some sahags. I'm also kind of curious if there's anything else in the world I can go look at with my boat. Kaizoku. Kaizoku's had a decent amount of money last time. That could be good for my coin purse. The cave? Is that Cave of Dwarf? Will I die if I'm out here? Oh, it's just 2 ogres. Who cares? Oh, Barrier Trio Bean! Hello! Welcome to the Final Fantasy! How's it going? What did you do today? Eggplant? Oh, you must have been playing Kid Icarus or something, right? Get transformed into an eggplant. I'm sorry, I got my eggplant vaccine. I'll never be turned into an eggplant. You beat Kid Icarus. Well, congratulations. That game seems hard, but I've never actually played it myself. How did you like it? Palutena transformed you into a humble farmer as a reward, as a treat? That's great. It weren't easy, but you loved it. You liked it a lot. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you had fun. Charming. That's good. This game is quite charming as well. I've been having a good time with it so far. Hooray! Did you meet Smith, our blacksmith? FF1's been very charming and cute so far. I'm having a good time. With the crystal, even the blind can see. Astos stole it from Matoya. Oh, there was gold here. That's great. I'm glad I came to Dwarf's World. Dwarves can see in the dark. I'm looking for the floater. I bet with it I can float anything. I mean, that sounds true. That sounds like something that you could accomplish if you had a floater on hand. But I suppose we'll see. It's in all caps. It's probably a key item we might find later. That sound? Narek is digging a canal. The bracelet can protect you like armor. What is more charming, Final Fantasy for the NES or Firefly for the Atari 2600? Which is the more charming FF? I don't actually know anything about Firefly from the Atari 2600. Some sort of a tunnel happening here. There's a guy down here.
A rock blocks construction of my canal. If only I had TNT.
Sorry, man, I don't have any TNT yet. The Mystic Key. Firefly is probably the greatest song anyone has ever heard. I'm gonna go look it up after I'm done streaming. I really don't know. I have played a couple of Atari games, or like reproductions of them, like those plug-and-play things. But I really don't know that much about like Atari games, Atari gaming.
The Earth is rotting slowly from the west.
The Earth is rotting. Let's talk to Smith, the blacksmith. This little workshop here.
For the Light Warriors, I will make a truly legendary sword. However, my supply of adamant is exhausted.
I'm believing you, Augersley. I know you wouldn't lie to me. You wouldn't tell lies. You wouldn't fib. You've only ever led me good places. Okay. Wolf. Atari games definitely have like a very distinct look to them with like the extremely simple graphics that I think is I like looking at them. I like seeing how people worked with the constraints. I mean, same as like even stuff on, you know, Game Boy or NES. It's something I really enjoy about those. You have a very limited way to convey information to the player, so how do you choose to do it? What do you prioritize? Well, I'm glad we just got some free money from the dwarfs. It was quite good of them. Is Creep a undead creature? I wonder. I'm just gonna use a harm to see what happens. I can hate these things, they die so slowly. Harm. Ineffective. Ah, nuts. Okay, they're not undead. Spell names in this game are super funny, by the way. I think Flare got localized as Nuke in this one, from what I know, and that is hilarious. I mean, that's basically what it is. Haste being fast? That's awesome. That's great. They only had 4 characters to work with. May wish to spend more cure. Get Koja up to good health. Given that they are the second most likely character to get attacked in the party. Back near Quinaria, there's a shark. If I was a black belt, I would simply punch the shark. Fighting a shark as a black belt is quite a dangerous game, because you gotta get close, and your weapons are parts of your body. But our team, we got this. It's so easy. Is up in Perblocka area, so yeah, I guess we're kind of enclosed in the sea. Let me open the map again. Terminated. The enemy sprites are so good in this game. I'm a big fan. Yeah, so it does seem we're enclosed in this set of continents. There's no way for us to get the ship out. The seafaring theme is quite jolly. I think it's pretty good. Oh, Lit 2 hits everyone? Wonderful. Oh, good. I'm just thinking if I want to spend the spell charge to do that. Oh, Barrier Trio, it is 100% okay to do that. I've been doing fucking Keta 2 point at a lot of this stuff. Like, oh, it's the guy! I know this one. And the art is so cute. There's a lot to go wow at. I can see why this took off. Sahag. This is a Lit 2 fight if I've ever seen one. For those of you just arriving from the raid that are not familiar with this game, there's a lot of stuff in it that just, like, straight up doesn't work or is bugged in some way. So it's pretty... There's a lot of charm coming from a lot of different elements of this game, I would say. Like, obviously the music and art is nice, but also, like, you know, the fact that it's kind of, like, strung together with strings and rubber bands and shit is, yes, it's quite a miracle that this game came out and is, like, as good as it is. The Odd Eye. Yes, the spell that's, like, says it reduces enemy evasion, but actually makes them more evasive. Oh, I love it. Yes, the capital G lowercase r is for grape. So that's the flavor of wolf that this is. Wolves are tearing us apart. But we're almost done being outside. We're about to rest anyway. I like this humble, grassy field background. I say humble, but there's actually like a lot of texture to it. A nice little scene. Okay, let's go in here to at least get spell charges back. We're at 3,200 gold. So we could get some spells. We could keep saving for a sword or an expensive spell. Not sure. Let me look at the spell offerings again. Place's layout is a little weird. So I feel like on the one hand it would be really nice to have Pure, but on the other, I don't really have spell charges. Like, I can't cast level 4 spells yet, let's say. So I think it would make more sense to get either a couple level 3 spells or to get a weapon. Amut. I'm gonna give Barrier Tree a Bean a shout out. I forgot to do that. You wanna see some other retro gaming? Barrier Trio is always up to something. Much more consistent streamer than I am. And find them doing something every week. Let's see. We got Lit 2. Getting Fire 2 is definitely something we're going to do. I know Lock 2 is broken. I don't know if Hold is good, but perhaps someone could advise on that. Harm 2, Heal. Heal, I believe, is like a party-wide healing spell. I want to say it's like the equivalent of a Cure 1 on the whole party at once. So that could be nice. Cure 2 seems like a no-brainer. I should probably get that at some point. I feel like it's not going to be helpful for grinding right now, so I will probably just hold off on buying spells at the moment. I think we wait to get a silver sword. Realistically, the faster we can kill things, the faster we will get more money. That's just how it is. Oh, level 8. It's that time. This also helps us significantly. Higher level means bigger hits, more accuracy, everything you could want. Only good things will happen if you level up. Whoa! Okay, this is a big encounter. Let's do Lit 2. If you're able to level up, I really recommend doing so as often as possible. Something odd about this eye. Goodbye, Sahags. The White Mage Survivor. That's awesome. I wanna go grind on that peninsula as soon as I am strong enough to do it consistently enough. I guess if you just did it, then I probably could try. For now, I'll stick to the plan. I've already spent both of my Lit 2s. Pack of Zombolds. Exciting. I've not seen the Zombol yet. Fire 2 and Harm. I'll keep that in mind. What's our money looking like? Okay. Still got much to gain. I thought I used both of my Lit 2s, but I guess when Koja leveled up, they got another level 3 spell cast. Monk, Thief, Black Mage, White Mage. I thought about using a Thief, but if the class is not very strong, then I don't want to make things too hard for myself. I'm sure they're a little better once they get upgraded to Ninja. Yeah, only useful once you promote. That makes sense. I need like 300 more gold and then I can get a cool sword. Probably aim to get like... Ooh, these guys will have money. These guys have money. I know you got money. Oh, slow hits the whole party of enemies, maybe? Is that real? Let's look at this. Whoa, 141 damage, critical hit. Slow is ineffective. Lost intelligence. Lost intelligence. Missed. Monsters perished. I feel like one more battle. Oh, the sags. I wish I had a multi-targeting attack. I don't. I'm out of charges for lit. Let's see. Let's make sure I do this carefully. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Terminated. Oh gosh. There we go. That one's down. It's slow going, but it is going. Okay, we should be good on gold to get one sword. Yes, and rest at the end. We're making big money moves. Buying a silver sword. And we'll sell the short sword. Let's sell those nunchucks while we're here. What do I do with blue crystal? Well, I create more homunculi with them. Welcome, Rudiger Smoot. We're here in Elfland. I'm certainly... I'm sure 8-Bit Theater has lodged itself into a lot of people. Like, the association with these sprites, I'm sure, is strong for many. It costs 100 gold to use the inn, and the only way to save is to use the inn or a tent. It's like you have to take a rest to save. Using a tent only heals your HP, and it doesn't heal it all the way. So you don't get spell charges back, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you do, maybe you do. I don't know how the spell stuff works 100% in this game yet. It's a way to save is like the main thing about tents. Those are 70 gold. So it does still cost money to save your game, but it costs a little less, and also earlier town inns are cheaper than later game towns. So if you travel back, you can save for cheaper. But at the point of the game I'm in right now, I do have to cross the ocean to get to the cheap inn. So I'm not sweating it too much. We're out here punching sharks. Punching sharks for money and experience. Okay, let me go try that little peninsula out. There is a port there. I don't know how I get to it. Yes, all Fujoshi do go to heaven. Thank you for affirming me. Missed. What if I look at the map here? There is indeed a port here, but... a little strange. I'm not sure how you would get to it yet. Maybe it's for later. It's probably for later. I'm gonna challenge the Funny Peninsula and see how I do, and then probably not stream for too much more longer. I've got things to do. Okay, this is the place. This is the spot. Oh, the giants. I almost called it a gigas, because that's what they're called in other games. They basically keep this same look. I didn't get fire 2, but I'll try lit 2. And we'll do invis on nod. Easy to dodge. Think maybe I'll try slow as well. I don't know if it'll matter too much, but they do hit quite hard. So if I could make them hit less, that would be awesome. Ineffective against both, though. Shucks. Maybe we'll toss a cure to Koja. Yeah, that was a good idea. Okay, one down, one down. Excellent. Let's get another cure. Yes, it went off right away. That's awesome. Okay, great. Most of my good damage is physical right now, so I should probably get fire 2 the next time I'm in Elfland. Ooh, that missed. Good. Good dodge. That was not the strongest hit, but that's okay. It happens. Oh, the party's so good at dodging. Terminated. The 5 damage hit from the white mage. Excellent. Okay, that's a lot of gold, if nothing else. Do I want to heal in preparation for the next fight? I think so. Sorry, you cannot cast fire right now. No starting fires in the menu, please. Okay, back to it. Let's see if we can get another victim. A single Geist? This guy's very funny looking, like scientist, zombie, nerd. Oh, 4 giants. Wait a minute. We'll do our best. Let's do lit 2. I think that's more damage overall. Let's do invis. Lit in this game is short for lightning. Known in later Final Fantasy games as Bolt or Thunder. But character names as well as spell names, and maybe like item names as well, all have to be 4 characters or less. So they had to do a lot of shrinking names down. Vex with invis would be kind of hype. Oh man. Wasting a couple attacks, unfortunately. It died faster than I thought it would. Okay. This is going pretty well so far, I think. Maybe I start doing damage to the third one now. Heal Koja a bit. Uh-oh. Taking a lot of hits. How does this hold up as a game? I mean, I am enjoying myself well enough so far. It's unfortunate that a lot of the stuff in it just does not work as intended, unless you use a mod for the game, or like a ROM hack or something. But I enjoy kind of playing around the jank. I think it's fun. It's definitely really cool as, like, the first Final Fantasy game. Like, clearly they weren't quite sure what they were doing yet, but it is, like, such a strong start, I feel. Oh, good night. Have a good rest. Maybe I do... Yeah, I just want to be sure to take these guys down as quickly as possible. If Nod gets hit again, it's basically over for them. Ah, well, there you go. Okay, that one's down. One more to go, and then we'll go heal up. I'll probably cut it there, we'll see. If we get like a crit with Vex, it's pretty quick to kill these giants. Honestly, I haven't played a lot of other old, like, RPGs of this time period, so I can't really say how it compares to something like Dragon Quest 1 or, you know, contemporary stuff from that time. I'm curious to know, though. I do quite like RPGs, so I could probably stand to do a little more, like, historical research, such as this. I have a buddy who's playing Dragon Quest 1, and that has me interested in checking it out as well. Let's get back to Elfland. Actually, the inn and clinic here would be cheaper, so maybe we'll do that. Was this guy always here? Yes, he escaped from Melmond in the west.
Warrior, return to life.
The peninsula was definitely a good way to make money. We have enough to get another silver sword, which is great. Then we will probably want to get some spells. But yeah, we'll get on that. But I think we'll actually stop there for today, because as I said, I've got some business to attend to later on today. I'd like to get ready for that and make sure I'm not rushing. So thanks for being here, everybody. It's been a fun time so far. Let's see, where am I gonna send you all on Twitch television? Let me think about it. Why don't we go over to... Why don't we go to G-Pools? G-Pool is finishing up Maximo Ghost to Glory, which is not a game I know very much about, but Jeeple's a delightful individual, always doing amazing stuff over on their stream. Many of you know this, but let's go see how they're doing. Let's go wish them well. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I'll see you next Catatonia. Goodbye.